Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question, or you have the option to donate $8 or more to get something thorough from me. Also, I'd like to welcome you if you're new to the channel. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. It would greatly be appreciated. And if you want to be notified every time I post a video or come live, just click your notification bell and click the option also that you can get every one of the notifications. We also have the giveaway, guys. Again, that's gonna happen every month, but you want to check that out, feel free to do so. And also I do have the I have another option. It's called Hypsee, and that's where I post all of my Reiki and personal tarot reading services. All right, so let me get in here, guys. Hello everybody coming in. Don't forget to share this out. If you want something more than 2 cards, it is $8 or more to donate. With that, you'll get something more thorough, possible advice, anyway, anything that Spirit would like you to know, alongside the regular question you've asked for. Cookie Victoria, I'm all right. Kind of nervous about something I gotta do later on today, but I think I'll be all right. Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Nice to see you. I would have been on just like a few seconds sooner, but like when I was getting on here, it kept saying it couldn't stream it, and so I had to go back in and reload this again. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I try not to be. The only way I'm not going to be nervous and thinking about it all the time is keeping my mind busy. You know, like staying positive and listening to positive types of music and manifesting positive outcomes for what I have to deal with this coming afternoon. And coming on here, I'm hoping that I can help a lot of people so I can get my mind off the topic that keeps bugging my mindset. See, I'm trying to practice everything that I tell you guys to do. Even, you know, like subliminals for like a positive outcome. I'm getting better and better each day about making myself, you know, stay in this positive streak, but it's hard when you have your own flesh and blood forcing pressure on you. We'll just put it that way. The person that brought you into the world keeps forcing pressure about things. But I'm not going to get into the details because it's not fair to bring my negative energy or worries into everybody else, because then it'll just mess up all the readings. Exactly. So what I try to do is to just keep myself busy off the topic so that my mind will stop talking and chattering about the topic, and then I end up talking about it when I don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? I'll just put it this way. It is what it's going to be. Probably not this court day, but a different court day. Yeah, I know, but the problem with me having that out of my mouth all the time is that it won't stop. I'm a chatterbox, you know, and if I keep digging into like the past, you know, like my childhood traumas that I'm working through, it'll just keep going and going and going and going. So I've been asking God to help me with the childhood trauma stuff that I'm still working through. Alrighty, hang on just a second. So, Linda, how are you? What's coming in towards you in love? What's coming for Linda? Well, we do have the Ace of Cups. That starts out good. That is an indication of love. Could be Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. A brand new beginning with overflowed happy emotions. And it is divinely protected, as you see the wings here. That means it's a divinely protected start here. And we do have the 7 of Wands, which here is the 7 of Staves. So I feel like you're on guard or watching. You might need to let a guard down. If it's not you, it's someone else here, because you're pretty much blocking love from coming in with the guards, especially if you've been hurt. A lot of us tend to do that. Like, we try to ward off anything brand new because we're not fully healed. We're still reliving past, especially if you've been hurt, events and things. But doing that is blocking this brand new beginning. So I feel like this is going to be a time to release that guard a little bit. Alrighty, Linda. You're welcome. Definitely need to work through that if you want new love to come through, especially if that's on your side. Raymond Torres, how are you? Emil, sometimes my mind screams a lot of things I don't even speak. Yeah, I don't like it when my mind goes to like 10 million miles an hour. Especially when, you know, I've got so many things to do and then I got something that I'm worried about or whatever. And it's chaotic sometimes in my mind. And it makes it hard having all the air placements in my chart, because I have to decipher sometimes, is that spirit trying to talk to me, or is that just my own self-talk? You know what I mean? So let's see. Raymond Torres, will I hear from Fabi next week? All right, the Justice card, Libra energy. This is about creating balance, fairness, cutting through the BS. All right, and you have the Temperance card. So this is about balancing out your thoughts and your emotions. Yes. Indicators of yes. Raymond, yes, you will hear from Fabi next week. Oh, you're welcome, Linda. Hannah, me, yes. Post your question, Hannah, if you have one. Emil, I've had many readings and I've had such a rough relationship. I've been betrayed with my recent ex. Is there any light between her and I? All right. All right. So, Emil, let's see. Is there any light? All right. The World card and the Knight of Cups. Yes. I do feel like it's going to take a couple months, especially when you get cup energy. That's telling me it could be like a month or two at the least. But yes, there will be light at the there will be light eventually, like a couple months at the least. All right, Emil. All right. All right, Cookie, does Kosh like watching me on IG? He's really on it. All right, we have 10 of Cups. If I get a sneaky card for sure, that is a definite indicator. No. 5 of Wands. He might, though, because he feels like that it's going to create some kind of tension here. The 5 of Wands is about like arguments, fighting, battles over this 10 of Cups, this ending that could have been potentially happy. I feel like, or he's seeing you happy and it's causing him some sort of challenges with this 5 of Wands. So, Cookie, yes. Cookie Victoria, yes. Guys, don't forget, if you're not happy with the cards or want to skip the line, you can donate $8 or more, and we will tap into a more thorough read for you. All right, so I just did. Hannah needs a love reading because you're not, yes. And it sees you moving, being happy. That 10 of Cups is, I feel it's like you're just trying to be emotionally happy here. You're working on getting to your 10 of Cups if you're not there already. All right, so Hannah's love reading. We have a Knight of Pentacles and an Ace of Swords. Somebody's coming through to give you a long-term offer, and I feel like you're going to talk about it. It's going to be successful here. See, it could be a gift or like a long-term offering of some sort, but he's also moving very slowly. So this person could be approaching the situation with caution or just moving slowly overall. But there will be successful communication moving forward. But I do feel like someone here is still defensive and guarded. So you got to be careful with this person. That's probably why they're approaching slowly. So that's what I got for you, Hannah. Be careful with this person. They might be coming out of a really horrible situation when they're defensive. They could be guarding their heart too. I had pentacle energy, sword energy, and fire energy. So it could be any of those signs. If not, it's just the energy space that they're in, Hannah. You're welcome. All right, Val, how are you? Will my current manager be flexible with my college schedule? Good question to find out. Let's see. All right, for Val. Seven of Cups, Knight of Cups. Yeah, I definitely feel like you will. They'll give you some sort of choices with your schedule. I feel that Seven of Cups is about choosing. You might have a choice with your classes here. Sometimes classes actually have more than one, so you'll actually have that chance anyways to decide which ones are going to work for you between work and school. So your answer to that, Val, is yes. Let's see. Hello, Augustine. How are you? And welcome. Brandon CICC3G. How are you? Good evening. Will my manifestations materialize within the next 3 months? All right, we have the Two of Swords and the Knight of Cups. The Two of Swords is telling me no. Like there's still something you're not seeing. You see how the arm is over this person's eyes? It's like there's something you're not seeing in front of you that's going to help you get to this point. I feel like not right now. In the current energy, no. All right, Brandon, no, I'm sorry. Augustine, I am new. Thank you for coming in. Guys, don't forget to get the likes and the shares up, please, and thank you. It's very much appreciated. If you can't afford to donate, at least like, share, subscribe. That helps get this going here. My name is Nander. Can I have a reading? Read my love life. All right, let's see. Reading for Nander's love life. I'll give you a couple cards on the love life. We have the Magician, so I feel like you're manifesting love here. This is about using all the resources that you need to be able to bring in. Three of Cups is about celebration, your happiness. I feel like you're going to be bringing in. It also could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. And we do have the Sun card, so you are going to be happy overall here. The Sun card is Leo energy, so it could be a Leo with water placements in their chart, or it just could be a water sign with a Leo placement somewhere. It doesn't have to be, but I feel like you're manifesting a really happy, emotional, bright, sunshiny, confident kind of like partner as well. All right, so that's what I had for you, Augustine. It is one free question only, Augustine, so that's what you just got. If you want the whole month, you can. If you want to donate $8 or more to Cash App or PayPal, I can definitely go into the entire month. Lisa Fashion, yes. Did you have a specific question? And you're welcome, Val. Lisa, is it anything specific or you just want a general? You're welcome, Augustine. I think I need a new incense. Let's get just a general. All right, just give me 1 second. I got to put another incense on. I kind of got to keep the energy flowing. Wow, this lighter is like almost gone. Hang on a second. And it doesn't help. My fan doesn't light. That's weird because air energy usually lights a flame. Quit being wonky. Thank you. What? Hang on a minute. Keep away from the fan stuff. And then it'll burn. There we go. All right, we'll get Lisa general. Let's get a general couple cards for Lisa and see what Spirit would like you to know. The Devil card. Ooh. The Devil card is Capricorn's energy. And there's something toxic here, possibly addictions, or just somebody being very obsessed. Let's see what we have. Two of Pentacles. Well, here it's the Two of Coins, and they're both upright. They're just my way, but they are upright. And with the Two of Pentacles, this is about making a choice, a long-term type of choice. We do have the infinity symbol. So someone here could be giving an offer of some sort, whether it's career or love related, but there's some sort of a toxic addiction or something attached to this. With that Devil card, I would be worried, especially if there's someone around you who is toxic, or you're realizing something toxic here. I would be worried. But it has something to do with your abundance, your stability, something either needing to be balanced, because the Two also talks about being balanced, or making a choice of some sort. Could even be two different prospects with love or jobs. But one of them is toxic, or there's something toxic about this. So yeah, I would be a little worried with that Devil card. It's not always the best thing to get a Devil card, but then again, sometimes it is, just depends where it's put in the read. If it's put there as like advice, the advice usually most of the time is, stay away from the person, or put boundaries up, or rid of these addictions, whatever the case. But I would need more cards to be able to tell you more about what that would mean. Hey, Andrea 54 Hector, how are you? How are you doing today? Trying to hang in there. I got something coming up this afternoon that I'm not too excited to do. Am I excited to get it over with? Yes, but I'm not excited to do it. So, but I'm going to need prayers for what's happening. I'm not going to get into the details about it, though. Vanessa Mouse, how are you? What can I expect in my love life? Let's take a look. We have the Empress. Yep, I'll do yours after Vanessa's here. All right, in love life. Oof, not liking that, but I have to give it to you. So the Empress is somebody who's very beautiful, grown, very self-developed, very successful. She has a lot of material comfort, but we have the Five of Wands. So use caution against somebody here who places themselves in this Empress energy. They may not actually be that way with regards to love. Now, this could be someone budding in a relationship that's causing fights, or there's a person here who is fighting through competition. Okay, because this Five of Wands is also like competition, other people involved, but it's like very passionately like driven, fighting obstacles, oppositions, things like that. So you might have opposition. That is something to be cautionary about, Vanessa, okay, with regards to love. If it's an old person coming back, be cautious. Or anybody who has like player-like tendencies. All right, Vanessa? Just be cautious in your relationships with people. Be careful who you're choosing as a partner and who you're deciphering as a soulmate, because we have karmic soulmates. We all have a karmic soulmate, whether good or bad. You just have to learn to decipher whether they're completely healed and ready for ascension with you and all of that. You know what I mean? So, Andrea, can I get a reading on what to expect the rest of the month? I can give you 2 free cards. It might be a small snapshot, but it's not the whole month. So for Andrea, for the rest of the month, the Magician and the Ten of Cups. So I feel like the rest of the month you are definitely suited for like if you're going for a job, I feel like high tech things right now are going to be something that you could focus on, or just trying to achieve something here with your Ten of Cups, which is entering like a period of peace and contentment, having a supportive like family, good friends, you know, just being overall happy. I feel like that the rest of the month is about, you know, manifesting your happiness. And that's what Spirit's wanting you to do. Whether it's love related or not, it doesn't have to be. This could just be overall for yourself, overall happiness. All right. All right, you guys. Let's see. Ashley, Ina, can I get a general love reading? All right, for Ashley. Nine of Swords and the Hierophant. I feel like you're upset, or someone here is staying upset, feeling the grief of some sort of commitment that didn't happen or ended here with somebody. It could have been caused to you by someone else, or you could have caused this, but someone here is definitely not sleeping. They're up with grief, very feeling a lot of emotional pain, depression, guilt, and regret over something that happened here. Okay. So that was for you, Ashley. And Andrea, I'm grateful for the beautiful spiritual reading that you honored me with. You're welcome, Andrea, and you're welcome, Ashley. Guys, don't forget to like this out, like this up and share it out. I really appreciate the exchange of energy. Even if you're not able to donate, you can still hit that like button, share it out. Subscribe if you haven't. You know, that's a big exchange of energy, and it's free. It is so hot. Hey, Karina. All right, whatever comes out for Karina. Oh, all right, we have 7 of Cups. And 2 of Swords. All right. This can be love related, anything, because you wanted a general here. So 7 of Cups, there's something clouding your vision or over some sort of choice. There's a need for structure and discipline in your life, what Spirit is trying to say here. And there's a need to get rid of the fog. Not everything here is really aligned with gold, okay? Whatever choices that you're given, be careful. And not to take the sneaky route to get whatever outcome that you want in a situation, okay? Now with this 2 of Swords being here, because of this, there might be no major changes or few events going on in your life due to cloudy judgment or lack of like discipline with regards to maybe you're wishing for something that just can't happen, or like you're relishing on something that may not come to you, because if you choose the wrong thing, obviously you're going to find out anyways that it's not really a good thing. But anyways, but there's like no major changes, few events going on. You might not be seeing things clearly. You're not able to get through some sort of fog through some sort of situation here. There's a lot of emotional barriers going on with you. So that's what I'm getting. There's a need to take the veil off your eyes, okay, in order to get through this. Don't be blind to just quickly jump and pick something, because there's some risks here. I see like one cup has a snake, there's a ghost here, there's a dragon in one cup. There's only like 1 or 2 cups that are good. The rest are like, ugh. So be careful with that, okay? You're welcome, Karina. I don't know why, but I was drawn back to the card with all the things in the cup for you. I was told, go back. She needs to look at the cups. That might be you. You might need to take a second look at something here. Let's pull me a couple cards while we see if anybody else comes in. I want to see what comes out for me, even if it's just 2. All right, I got Judgment. Legal and contractual issues resolved in your favor. If you have wronged someone, seek reconciliation and forgiveness. Forgive those who have hurt you. And okay. Ooh, Devil card. You know, it's a greedy, materialistic, selfish person. Disregard for others. But it's gonna go in my favor. Okay. Yep, Justice card. Woo-hoo-hoo. Something's being made fair. All right. So, hey, Christina, how are you? What can I expect in my love life? 2 cards for Christina's love life. Ooh, the Lovers. I can't show this card, sorry, because there's nudity on it. But the sign of Gemini is attached to the Lovers card. So this talks about a beautiful friendship, a beautiful divine connection that is divinely protected. Attraction. It talks about sexuality as well. Lust and love, of course. Okay, so what else? What about the Lovers? All right, we have the 5 of Swords. So someone needs to put their self-interest and self-preservation first, or someone has done this, like they're dropping some sort of burdens here I don't know if this is a person you were dealing with that done this to you, or if there's a need to do this. Like you might need to drop burdens with certain people if you haven't done so already, in order for love to open up for you. Um, Even if the outcome might seem unfair here, it is in the best interest of the situation to drop any burdens at this time with regards to like past people that could have hurt you and things like that, okay? And focus on yourself. All right, Christina. Hey, Sonali, how are you? And welcome back. Nice to see you again. Can I ask what? Okay, you're welcome, Christina. All right, let's see what. All right, Sonali, what are intentions? We have the King of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. So you got a divine connection here with this person. They might be moving rather slow here with this Knight of Pentacles. But I feel like this person wants to offer you something long-term, because they feel like they are emotionally connected to you here. You are protected here, okay? It's going to be a new love offer, love affair, for sure, coming through. But it's going to be slow moving. All right, Sonali. Hey, Andremi, how are you? And welcome. Don't mind the background noises. My husband is watching. I think it's like cops or something. You're welcome, Sonali. Can you pull cards for my love life? I can pull you 2 free cards, or you can donate $8 or more and get something thorough and in-depth about it if you'd like. Hey, Dr. Fairy Tarot, how are you? And welcome back. Nice to see you. All right, Andrea, let's get some love life cards for you. Let's come up in love for Andrea. Andrea, love cards for Andrea. All right, we have the Justice card, Libra's energy. Andrea, let's see. And the Ace of Wands. I don't know if this is a past person or not. I'm seeing ace twice, but we're not going to bring it down. So someone's coming through to make things fair, balanced, or something in your life with regards to love is about to be made fair. And this Ace of Wands here is a passionate love offer. That anything is possible too. Just to keep that in the back of your mind. Anything is possible with the Ace of Wands. Okay, but a good time for a brand new emotional start here with someone. And I did get the Ace of Swords, so something's going to be clearly communicated to you that is successful here. There will be victory. You have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, and Leo, Sag, and Aries energy. Okay. You're welcome. Dark Fairy Tarot, it's okay. I'm a little nervous about what I have to do this coming afternoon, but I'm not going to get into the details over it. Let's just put it this way. I need a lot of prayers because my headspace is jambled right now. If it makes sense the way I put it. Ooh, that goes my necklace. Thank you. Just make sure you guys are sending me a lot of prayers and things that justice goes in my favor. Me and my husband have done some talking about the current situation and what we plan to do with it. And I know it's probably going to cause a lot of commotion with the other person involved. But I think it's going to be the only way we're going to be able to resolve anything at this point. So, and to make it so that I don't potentially end up in jail. Even though it's going to make me look like the most horrible person in some people's eyes. But how can you get past a situation when someone can't wait more than 2 weeks for a payment? We'll put it that way. And usually when I have the money, I make up for things, but some people just don't care. But I'm going to be doing what's best for me and everyone else that's involved. The reason that I don't tell a lot of my stories that much anymore is because there are people on here, they may not even be like followers, but they just, they look in just to spy on my life and see what I'm saying and stuff to see if I'm going down. So I'm just like, I got to be careful how much stuff I say. How easily someone could ruin a plan or spread a rumored lie. My fan is blowing all of this junk. But Dark Fairy, if you want, you can ask a question if you'd like. Exactly. What would they do if I kept filing court papers on them and not listening to half the things that judge had said? I got court papers like 2 days before I was about to make her a payment. It's hard in this world when you try to keep a job and they let you go for the most stupidest reason. Lack of materials or some little thing, even if it had nothing to do with your performance at work. Like, I know I put my all into working, so I know it's not my performance at all. What will be Zach's actions towards me in the next 48? All right, Page of Swords and Five of Cups. I don't know if this is you or him, but somebody here is definitely heated over their depression or some sort of grief and loss. They're not paying attention to what's behind them. They feel like there's some sort of setback or loss of this relationship or friendship, whatever this is. But this person is definitely a page energy is usually like someone who's really immature, so they're like acting really immaturely about their grief and loss. I don't know if you guys broke up. If not, I feel like this is going to happen, or this person is focusing on what they don't have rather than what they do have. Okay, the loss of something, whether it's you or other people, but this person's definitely in this space where they're challenging others, being really intimidating, things like that. Yeah, this person's definitely not focusing on what could be fixed. They're still focused on heartbreak and loss or grief. And they're having setbacks. Yeah, they could be going. Spirit's saying this could be a temporary thing, but the person's not willing to see the blessings in the situation, or even what they did wrong. They're going through the poor me phase. Oh, poor me. I gotta lick my wounds. That kind of thing. I don't see this person trying to approach you right now. They're more in their headspace. I know you know what the poor me phase is. I threatened to burn it all and walk once he kind of kicked it into gear a bit. Oh, wow. Threatened to burn it all and walk once he kind of... Well, the way this person's headspace is, it's best to just stay at a distance for right now with the current energy that I'm getting from this. It's best that you both heal right now before trying to like talk through anything, if you're going to at all. You're welcome. You know, Dark Fairy Tarot, you're intuitive. You know. We all just know these things. When you feel something, see something, hear something that you can't explain to others, you already know what's up. It's like me. I could walk in a room and tell you who hates me, who likes me, who's going to try to get revenge on me, all those things. I can feel the energy of an entire room. Exactly. Well, I hope for the best for the both of you. All right, Chrissy, let's see what we get generally for you. For Chrissy. Wheel of Fortune. Whoops, what I'm trying to throw you. All right, so the wheel could be turning in your favor about something here. Also, it talks about like the changes in your life, both good and bad. Your luck is turning into a new phase, and it's life here. And we have Five of Swords. So I don't know if your luck is turning out to be not so great, or someone's luck is not turning out so great here. But you need to put yourself first here, especially with that Five of Swords. Like, drop some sort of burdens here in order for your karma to turn into something better and more wonderful for you. To not be so hostile with people unless there is a need to. Like, if you're needing to set some sort of boundaries, then I could see it, especially if people are not following your boundaries. And I know something might seem unfair to you or someone else here, but this must be done. Is it because of me? Is this because I see one card? It could be. Look at the Justice and the Empress card. I think so. It might be something. I'm not feeling like heavy. It might not be something heavy that you did, about something heavy that you did or something, but there's something that has to do with you in this aspect. I can't pinpoint it unless we go into a thorough reading. And that I understand. You need to do some like protection on yourself, okay? Even if you're using like subliminals, ask God to protect you. I wear a lot of protection jewelry. I have to, being highly empathic, spiritually intuitive, things like that. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? Yeah, and I can see where you could be like sketchy, skeptical on potential partners and things because you've been hurt a lot. That's understandable. What are you not sure about, Phoenix? Hopefully you're all right. And you're welcome, Christy. The manager has been harassing me constantly, trying to isolate me from people. Well, let's see. Did your boss believe? Hold on just 1 minute, Phoenix. I'm trying to catch up. Did my boss believe anything? All right, let's see. Yes. Your boss believed what the other person was saying 100%. I don't need names for that. But I am seeing, yes, your boss did believe what the other person said. Let me check one more thing. The person, your boss does know that this person is lying because this person, your boss, is disappointed with the lying. But I think, honestly, I think the boss agreed to disagree to stop some sort of conflict here, but I feel like your boss is disappointed, and the boss did see that the other person was lying, but to save, I don't know if it was like to save their own behind, they agreed to disagree about what they were saying. Like the boss knows there's something sketchy here. One second. Yes, you can do one free question, Arpita, get 2 free cards, or you can pay $8 or more for something more in depth. It's up to you. What does the near future hold for Arpita? Let me do different cards. I'm being called to different cards for your read. I have to. You have different cards. What does the near future hold for Arpita? All right. 10 of Pentacles. So this is about long-term financial and material stability, possibly receiving inheritance or working hard and receiving well-earned income. Okay, so that's what the 10 of Pentacles is. It's like a happy, abundant outcome here. And then we have I can't really show the card. Well, I can, but I have to do this because the person's naked. So this is the 9 of Swords. I feel like you're going to feel like you're stuck in trap with regards to how to get this happy, abundant ending. Like there's a need for you to break out of something in order to make the 10 of Pentacles happen for you, whether that's regarding a career, finances, or a relationship of some sort. Alrighty. You're needing to break out of some sort of bubble or belief system or something that you have with regards to your abundance. And it could be relationships too, wherever your mindset is. Hello, Avery. How are you? Is Mark or Luke the baby daddy? I'm going to do one card for each because technically I don't do these pregnancy questions. You're welcome, Arpita. All right, we'll do Luke first. All right, what about Mark? Oh, why are my cards? Hold on 1 second. Three of Wands is for Luke. What about? It's Luke. I'm seeing Luke currently. But I would really tell you to go get a paternity test if you're unsure of who the baby father is. I really don't do pregnancy questions, so please keep an open mind. I would suggest you to go get a paternity test. Bring both of them and do a paternity test. All right, Arpita, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give you a per definite answer only because you would have to have an open mind, but I really would suggest you to go find out legally so that we don't make a mistake with just tarot, you know what I mean? Hey, Princess, how are you? And welcome. Luke was with you last night. When did you find out you were pregnant, Avery? You need to go by like time frames and because if you think about it, when you get the pregnancy test, if you're told how far along you are, you have to go by how far along you are, and then during that time frame, who did you sleep with? You know what I mean? If you're just pregnant like a day or two in, it could be Luke, but if longer, it could be the other person. You know what I mean? But just go make sure you medically out first. You want to be for sure. Princess, how does Mello feel about me? All right, perfect. Page of Wands. And, ooh, Seven of Wands. This person, I feel like there's a challenge here with you. Like this person could just like be defensive because look, this person's trying to defend themselves from these wands. So I feel like this person is feeling really defensive towards you. I don't know what went down between the two of you or whatnot, but somebody's really defending themselves. Being a swords, being more logic over their using head over heart to make decisions, could be feeling like you're not going to back down from something here. A Queen of Swords is somebody who acts like an ice queen or the B word. So I don't know what went down between the two of you, or it's just the way this person's viewing you. Like maybe he feels you're a little hard-headed. They can't know I'm pregnant. Oh boy. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I know every time, like right after I think my second baby was born, I was scared to tell my family anything because of the circumstances at the time and who I was married to at that point. And it's not the person I'm currently with now, but I was so super scared. Like I kept telling everybody, I can't let people know because they judge me for it. Like, I'm sorry if I was like a baby maker. I don't care what anybody says anymore. Like, I have them. You know, I know that I got what it takes to be a good mom. It's just people don't know how to stay the heck out of my way. And I'm a Leo, so I'm very protective towards my kids to begin with. But I think that's the reason why people try to screw with me as a parent. Because I love my kids too much, way too much. Well, there ain't too much behind it. I just love them, period. You're welcome. I kind of understand this, the fear when you get pregnant. There's a fear of like what other people are gonna say to you, and like I think after I had my third baby, I just stopped caring. Like if I have a crap ton of kids, which I want to, um, you wouldn't have thought that when I was a teenager, but now I'm like, oh my gosh, I love kids. But like I just wish people would like let me be a mom and stop the crap. People always twist people around to make them worse than what the situation is. And just be careful with that too. This world is full of evil people when it comes to children. And I'll be danged if I don't have races or whatnot, and I ain't gonna try to protect one way or the other. I'm a lion for Christ's sake. We protect our cubs. I just have a protective nature. Oh, it's funny. Well, it's not really funny. It's actually pretty cool. My son is a fire element just like me, but he's a Sagittarius. And the funny part is, I'm not thinking sickly, so don't take it that way. But I'm supposed to be like soulmate material to my son. I'm wondering if, like, God put his spirit in there so that I could have a closeness to him, but technically I can't because of where he's at. But I was supposed to have I had a cool relationship with him when he came home with me and stuff. So he was so super funny. He is such a good baby. Was, but now, well, he still is, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm so in this confused mode about it, but I'm in a rough spot when it comes to my kids. My boys do. Somebody told me boys make you live longer because they're active. I'm like, no, don't put a girl down because my firstborn was a girl, okay? And I still felt young and stuff around her, and she made me feel more feminine, just like being her mother. Like, she showed me a sense of. Brianna's kind of an opposite of me too because she's really calm. So she made me my feminine side, and then the one that really put some duo into me, I would say it was my son. My son, Junior. Little, as we call him, Turkey, because he was born on Thanksgiving. My grandfather-in-law that passed away a couple months ago gave him that name, and I stick to it. So his nickname is Turkey. My little turkey baby. Like, literally, I had him just before we were supposed to go to dinner. I had to have to be induced because my blood pressure was bouncing around so much, and I kept going in and having to be on the monitors. So they're like, we're just gonna put you out of your misery and let you have him today. And I'm like, what? It's Thanksgiving. I didn't have dinner yet. They're like, we'll give you dinner afterwards. But it was the best Thanksgiving I ever had asked for because I had him. And he was such a cutie pie. He still is. I'll tell you what, ever since I had my second baby, all my labors have gone even quicker and quicker and quicker. Like when I had my daughter Emma, I almost had her inside of an ambulance on the way to the hospital because we were out getting Stromboli, and we were in line paying for it, and yep, my water broke right there in front of all those people. But it went so quick that I almost had her. That they had to help me in the ambulance. Well, my husband and his friend were in the car behind the ambulance, like rushing there, and they had me counting the clock. And I tell you right now, that really helped me get through that labor. But yeah, the son does usually end up resembling Mama. He has my little scowl. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like when he doesn't want his picture taken, I was just noticing that the other day too. Like he gives that scowl like, Willis, why the F are you trying to take my picture? You know, that kind of look on their face like, ew, come on, not another one. Like, don't take my picture unless I'm prepared. You got my little scowl so much. I don't know if Aries is like that too, though. It might just be a fire sign thing. We like our pictures taken, but then we don't like it. It's got to be like the right timing. Like, oh God, don't take a picture of me first thing in the morning. I look like a peacock with my hair all over the place from sleeping. Let me at least brush my hair or something. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, mine's a little backwards. Da, 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 da. What about this Three of Pentacles? A choice, huh? What kind of choice? Ooh. Victory! The victory arms. There's a fire sign for sure. There's a 3 here and a 3 there, so 3, 3. Hello, KK. I can do 2 free cards, or you can do $8 or more and get something more thorough. It's totally your choice. And if you're going to do that, I need your question, or if it's a general, just say general. Two free cards. All right, we'll just do general, like advice or something from them. All right, we are getting the 7 of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles and Queen of Swords. All right, I feel like you're trying to figure out something to do with regards to abundance or a relationship. I see 2 empty baskets here. Deciding whether or not you want to put work into something or an investment into something here. And I feel like there's a need to make a head over a heart decision. Usually our Queen of Wands is very smart, okay? So she cuts through any crap. So I feel like right now you need to like really figure out what you're going to do with regards to abundance or love here, whether or not you're going to be wanting to put some sort of work into a situation, potentially here with someone as well. But I feel like there's a need to focus on your abundance and finances and resources right now. Overall, I feel like you got with the Ace of Pentacles coming through, there's a potential here or something being offered to you, or you potentially offering something to someone that has a potential for a brand new abundant start. This could be through like gift giving or an offer to take something a distance with somebody, okay? Gift giving, a job, or going the distance. Awesome. I'm glad that it was spot on for you. A lot of people will say, like, I read different from a lot of the other YouTubers on here. That's because not only do I know the meanings behind the cards, like every single one of them, I know the signs attached to them, the time frames attached to them, but I can also intuitively see things too on these cards that others may not even spot. I kind of use them as a way to kind of direct too. Like, I'll look at figures of people, like what way they're, you know, they're looking or facing, whatever the case may be too. So I can tell if it's past or present energy or even future energy, like it's distant or near future stuff. But I have a different and unique way to read these. All right, I got the moon card. Why is the moon card here? Yeah, it's $8, but I can pull as many cards as needed. Like, it can go in depth as much as Spirit will allow me to with the $8. So you might get like a whole bunch of cards for all you know. It just depends what Spirit is guiding me to do with the read. You'll be surprised. Everybody that's donated so far, I haven't let them down. You're watching from Wales, Katie. Well, welcome to the channel. Don't forget to like and share, please, and thank you. If at any point you want to do something in depth, it's $8 or more per question. And it's definitely appreciated. You don't have to. You can always do for 2 free cards if you'd like. To just if you're just here and you want to try out to see how accurate I can be. I do have Cash App and PayPal and Facebook Pay available. Just so you're aware in advance. Oh, hold on a second. Why isn't it allowing me to? Passcode. I forgot about that. All right. Thank you, Joelle, for the donation. You can post a question, and then I'll come back to Katie if you have a question, okay? I just want everybody to know, you know, donations are first come, first serve. So if I bounce back, I'll be bouncing back to free afterwards. Katie, you sure can. If you can stay here and wait a few minutes because I have to do KK's donation read. I'll definitely help you out right afterwards. Unless KK wants you to go first because it's too, you know. I want to know what's coming in next in love for me. Do I have a twin flame? Let's see if I pull any twin flame cards. Spirits, guide, ancestors for KK 1111. What's coming in love? Oof. Is there a soulmate coming in? Oh, man. All right. I have the star card. I can't really show it because naked and boobs. I don't want to get banned from this. But you got the star card after the Ace of Swords. So I'll get into that here in a second. I am not seeing the next person being your soulmate. I feel like down the road you will. Sometimes you have to go through people that may not necessarily stay with us. And that's what I'm feeling. Like you're with regards to love, though, you have the Seven of Cups. So there's a choice you need to make here. Be careful of clouded judgment with regards to what you're manifesting here. Not everything that is aligned, like they say, is glittered with gold. I know that's a cliche way of saying it, but we do have the Five of Swords here. You might have to cut through the fog in order to get this. I feel like this is a water sign. This is Pisces attached. So you might have to cut through something to get someone to either open up, or you've got a water sign coming forward to talk to you here with this Ace of Swords and the Star card. They're hoping that communication with you could go according to plan and being successful here. Do you have a twin flame? Let's see. I feel like you do. We do have the Fool card coming through. This is for the twin flame part. The Fool card is a brand new beginning, even though we're not sure where to go. I think it's going to take a while, especially I'm seeing the Fool card here for this person to come through. I feel like you've got some work or analyzing to do in order to bring the twin flame in. I don't know how healed you are in your life. I don't know you personally like that, but I feel like you might have some healing to do, either regarding abundance or relationships or both. But the more that you do, you're going to draw that person to you. And the more, both parties have to do that. Your twin flame may not even be ready right now. It could be this person, but it's not indicating this one being a twin flame. This is a Pisces card, though. So you might have to go through some steps to get to this Cancerian. But I'm not seeing this person just yet, because I feel like they're in the background still trying to work on their finances, their abundance. This person has to be just as healed as you are. Like, you guys have to be on the same level in many ways. All right. There is someone out there for you. It's just Spirit's not going to show me stuff unless the person is even just a tad smidget closer to coming, but I'm not seeing it just yet. Can I tell you about the Cancerian? Cancerian. All right, what's going on with the Cancerian? We have the, yeah, I was right. This person's blocking even the moon cells from moving forward, and I feel like that the Priestess card is coming up. We have the Ten of Wands. There's like burdens in this person's life. This person is financially saving for something, or needing to, or holding back because of they're overwhelmed by something here. And I feel like at this point, Four of Swords, like they're tending to themselves right now. This person is definitely tending to themselves right now because of a lot of lack in their life here. If you don't know this, apparently you don't, because you asked. This person has some sort of thing or secret that they're holding back from you. ASHU, guys, you're going to have to wait. I'm doing KK1111's donation right here. But there's a lot of burdens in this person's life right now. Your Cancerian looks like, they're making a little bit of progress. They could be talking to somebody about the problems in their life right now, trying to figure out how to get out of overwhelming burdens and things in their life. Yeah, I feel like the Death card coming through, they're about to go through some heavy transformation here. Something's ending. This person wants to put an end to stuck energy. Yeah, they're about to head into the Five of Pentacles. So they're moving out of their conflicts, their problems. Like I said, I feel like they're talking to somebody about this. Yeah, and we have the Four of Wands here. They're about to celebrate because they're coming out of a time where they were having a lot of issues. This person will come through eventually. They just let them get through this, though. Let them handle this so that they don't bring any sort of unwanted or unnecessary issues into the upcoming relationship. All right, so that's what I'm getting about Cancerian, KK. Hopefully that was able to help you, and it made a little sense for you. That you understand that this person definitely needs to go through these things and heal. You're welcome, KK. Yeah, you know what you can do while you're waiting for the Cancerian, if you know how to do it. Do your healing. Send them healing. You know, for now, just to kind of help aid the process. You could heal, which that'll vibrationally bounce off of them anyways. Your energetic match, your mirrored soul has to be healed. You're welcome, KK, and thank you again for the donation for the read and allowing me to read for you. ASHU, you're going to have to wait. Katie is next, since Katie's been waiting. I do first come, first serves, which are the donation reads. So if you want to skip the line, you can donate, but I have to get to Katie, okay? And then Siraj is last. So you guys, if you can hold up for a little bit, I would appreciate it. Just please be patient with me, okay? A general for Katie. Katie, if you're here, just let me know so that you can hear this read. All right, Katie, what I have for you is the Ace of Swords and the Palace of Wands. I definitely feel like you're going to have a successful conversation with somebody. Now, the Palace of Wands, it looks like you could be moving in with somebody possibly, or there's going to be a discussion. I don't know like what is on your mind, whether it's love or career or something here, but I definitely feel like you're going to feel very passionate about this conversation with somebody. There could be talk of moving into like the palace being home, or somebody feels like you're home to them. Like they could create this very beautiful atmosphere here with you. We do have a butterfly here, so I see like a lot of growth after this conversation. A lot of victory, okay? There's going to be something to do with, I feel like, living together with somebody, or you're going to get a nicer residence, whatever the case may be here, Katie. It looks positive, though. I don't know what it is, but congratulations. All right. All right, ASHU, Ashu, I think that's how you say it. I want to know your person's feelings for, okay, so you guys are no contact. Let's see. Ashu. All right, we have the Two of Swords and the Emperor. Everybody else, please hold on. I am doing Ashu first, since I'm doing these in order right now, okay? All right, Ashu. So this person is not seeing the full picture, or feeling like you don't see the full picture with regards to the Emperor is like somebody who's grown, like how to just like grow this situation into something more passionate and fulfilling. The Emperor is also somebody, you know, who like steps into their power. So somebody's not seeing how to step into their power, how to make something grow here. All right. That's what I'm getting with that stuff. Someone needs to take a blindfold off and see the situation, or see this Emperor for who they truly are. Alrighty. So that's what I got for you, Ashu. Suraj. Suraj. Carmen's current energy for me. She is my ex-girlfriend. Okay. Oh, 10 of Pentacles. What about the 10? What about the 10 of Pentacles, please? Uh-oh, someone's heartbroken that something didn't go the distance. The 10 of Pentacles is about going the distance, being abundant, being happy, being stable. Something isn't stable. They're upset and heartbroken over this. The 3 of Swords talks about heartbreak, loss, depression, frustrated over this. Someone is upset, Suraj. Your ex is hurting. Or feels like you are even hurting. Both of you could be going through the same energy. Believe it or not, you guys could be going through the same thing. Because something didn't work out between the two of you. And you're welcome, Aishu and Suraj. There might be a need to even have a conversation with the person and try to either resolve it or, you know, even just let bygones be bygones in a situation. You're welcome. All right, KXZ. Why around me treat me terribly, like they don't care about me? Let's look. Why are they treating Kate wrong? Eight of Swords to the 6 of Cups. I don't know if you're doing better in life or something here, because like they're reminiscing on the happy times with you, or they were happy when you were like in your own bubble or isolating yourself from other people, because like there's this bubble around this person. I have to kind of hide her body because she's naked. You can see her tushy. But they're like reminiscing about something. Maybe they felt like they had you caged or something, but like I felt like you broke out of some sort of bubble, like you're doing better in life or something, and they're just not happy that you're not, maybe you're not paying them attention, or you're evolving as a person and they're not liking it for some odd reason. Excuse me. I might have to get another drink here soon. And so that's what I'm getting for you, KXZAAY. All right. And if you missed parts, you can always watch the replay. And if you need more information on why, we can go into it with a little bitty donation, okay? Augustine, hello and welcome to the channel. Yes, do you have a specific question? It could be yes or no, because I'm only pulling like 2 free cards. What did I do? If you want to check that out, we can do an $8 or more, $8 donation to find out if you'd like. I'm sorry I can't tell you more, but if you want to do it, we can do it with an $8 donation. Augustine, is someone interested or attracted towards me? Let's see. I'll even see if I can get signs, Augustine. We have the Strength card, Leo energy, possible Leo. Just because there's a woman, it's not really gender specific, but it is Leo energy, someone who is very wise, very strong, very confident, faces challenges head on, not like no, this like no fear type of attitude. We do have the Fool card too. Yeah, you're definitely getting someone here. It could be. Hold on, just 1 second. I'll give you the signs. I know the Strength card is Leo, because that's my energy too. You are the Leo, okay? So the Fool. I believe I'm gonna stir you wrong or nothing. It could be a Gemini or a Virgo. So an Earth or a, because this has Gemini and Virgo attached. It could be a Gemini or a Virgo. So Earth or an air sign. Gemini or a Virgo. Or they could have both these placements in their chart too. So, you know, like, because we have Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and other placements. So they might have these signs somewhere in their chart if that's not their sun sign. Like our main energy, like the month we were born would be our sun sign. The month and date is that ends up being your sun sign. I'm a Leo, of course, because I was born August 4th, so hence I'm a Leo. But my other placements are in my chart too. So Gemini, Virgo, or a Virgo. You're welcome, Augustine. Guys, don't forget to get these likes up and the shares up. I really appreciate the exchange of energy, especially if you can't donate. The best way you can to support the channel is by liking, sharing, and subscribing. Let's see. Guys, I'm pulling cards for myself, but if you resonate, you can take what resonates, if anything does at all, but leave out what doesn't and leave it for someone else. You don't have to take every single energy, but if you resonate, then okay. Then we may have the same kind of situation almost. I'll leave them face them your way. Oh, we got call, hearing from them. Peace. So someone might want to make peace. Huh. Who could that be? Something about the unresolved situation. Regrets and mistakes. Social media keeping tabs. Is someone that's watching me? Crossroads, just direction. You using my social media to decide? We have enemy, watch your back. What about the enemy? Believe in right timing. I want to find out that enemy card, what that's about. Missing you. Sorry, apology. Intimacy bonding. Oh. Okay, I'm down. I'm done with all this like stagnicity. Love, strong affection. Ooh, it's clear, strategic. Oh my God. Compromise, making changes. Oh boy. Okay. I know what this is. What about this enemy card? I'm gonna leave the enemy card out. Mary Lewis, yes, it's 2 free cards only, or you can pay $8 and get something in depth, and also attached with it is some advice. But let me do this real quick. All right, why is the watch your back card here? Who is this and why? Who is the enemy? Can you give me the sign of my enemy? Or the enemy involved, one of the two. Okay, what is faith? Oh. Faith and tree of life. Okay, who is the sign of this person? Who is the enemy? A Capricorn? What in the frig? Justice. Obsessed with getting... Oh my goodness. No. You think you're going to blindfold me, but I see right through it. Like, there's 2 people I'm not talking to, so who the heck is this? One I, like, literally ghosted, and the other one I just not talking to him. Like, I literally got rid of that person off my Facebook. Like, years ago. Okay, it has been sent. Oh, you sent a donation. Okay, Winnie, if you want, you can either wait or you can do $8 and skip the line. Mary just donated, so I have to do Mary's first. Let's see. Oh, right there. All right, Mary, how does SU feel about me? I see your question. Let's see. All right, Winnie, so you're waiting for 2 free cards then, right? All right. All right, Mary. How does SU feel about Mary? Please and thank you, Spirit. Can you tell me, please and thank you, how SU feels about Mary? Of course. Uh-oh. Let me turn them around. I feel like you already kind of have some kind of inkling that this person's mad. They want to fight you here with this Five of Wands, but the High Priest has an inner knowing, so I feel like you already know that this person has some sort of animosity towards you. Let's keep going. See what else is going on here, how this person feels. All right, I can't put this out. You got the Star card. Someone might be wishing to have a fight with you, or someone's feeling hopeful about something here. The Star is about being seen. So maybe this is this person's way of like, I want to be seen. Even if it means I have to cause some sort of commotion or fight or argument. What else, Spirit? Or this person actually sees you. They might be wanting to fight for you. But we do have the Queen of Swords too. So this person might feel that you're not in your heart center. Usually a Queen of Swords is not in her heart space. She'll think with her head logically before using her heart on any situation. She won't let her heart fool her. She might have a sharp tongue, you know, speaking very clearly about something. She's very like smart. Okay, so this person can see you as like very smart. You're sharp at your tongue, like you speak your word and you ain't backing down for any freaking body. We do have the Nine of Cups, so this worst person is definitely feeling like either your wishes are being fulfilled or the wishing for you here. Let's get another one. What is this wish? What else are they wishing for? So if this person feels like fighting with you is going to bring their wish fulfillment to them. Like they're seeing you. Yes, they're seeing you. But they want to cause some sort of fight. Why? Let's get the wish card first, and then I'll find out why this person wants to fight. All right, so yeah, this person wants to talk to you. They could have fighting words too, but I'll check that still. They're wishing to have successful communication with you, or seeing you get wishes fulfilled. Something's being communicated to you or between the two of you here that's going to be successful. But why is this Five of Wands here? Why does this person want to fight or feel like you want to fight? One of the two. Because they're hurt. Three of Swords. That's what I thought. Someone's heartbroken here, or feel like you're heartbroken over some sort of a fight that happened. Hopefully this makes sense to you. This person is hoping for, I think, reconciliation from what I'm seeing here. And I think with the High Priestess, you already know, or this person's holding it back from you. All right, Marie. Do we have any advice from Spirit before I finish? For Marie, is there any advice regarding this person? Sit back for a little bit. The Hangman, someone here needs to think through the situation first. Yeah, the Hermit. Because a light needs to be shined on why this fight went down and how to resolve it and everything. Somebody might not fully be healed just yet, but somebody still wants, or both of you want to communicate. We did have a fight, but I don't really feel heartbroken. So this could be the opposing person. They're hurting over this argument, this fight that went down. And they're really needing time to think and heal before any kind of discussion could be had between the two of you. Hopefully I made sense of that. Because that's what I'm seeing and feeling right now. This person's like really undecided what they're going to do with regards to their own feelings even. They're saying like hang back, let this person do what they got to do, because if you talk now, there could be another fight. Someone needs to heal if you guys want to talk. All right, so thank you so much again, Marie, for the donation. I very much appreciate it. And if you want any more services from me, even when I'm not live, you are more than welcome to. I do offer Reiki healing services to you guys, not just readings. I am a certified Grand Reiki healer teacher and a certified Crystal Reiki healer teacher. So yes, I'm certified to teach in both of those areas as well. And I'm certified to attune each of the levels to you. Once you're attuned, then you'll have that certification, 1, 2, 3, or Crystal Reiki. I'm attuned 4 times. And at the master level. All right, what does Sandra think of me for winning? All right, we have Judgment and Queen of Swords. Uh-oh. So this person feels like you could have judged them too harshly. You got the Queen of Swords next to the Judgment. So this is like blunt. This person feels like you don't have a heart, because the Queen of Swords, they have a heart, but they don't use their heart. Okay. And this person's more like judgy, very smart, very tactical at what they do. They could have feel like you judged too hard on them or the situation. Or this person's about to call judgment on you. And you may not like the way that it happens, because this person's very smart and very like this person has made a final head over heart decision. If not, then this is you. But there's judgment to be had. Something that spirit stepped in. Judgment is usually, the judgment card is what it is. Something was judged here, and it is spiritually led. All right, Winnie. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate all the patience and the support, you guys. My readings are taking a little bit longer because I'm picking up more intuitive stuff now. Like way more. Every day something's building. Why am I getting 2 knights? Oh my goodness. Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Hold on a minute, guys. Hey, Shayna, you come at the right time. I'm pulling myself a couple cards real quick. I got 2 Knight cards. Oh, boy. Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Shayna, you know what these cards mean, too. So if you want to put your own input on what I'm saying, what I'm giving, I'm just generalizing these, though. I have the Emperor. 7 of Pentacles. Oh, boy. All right, Shayna, what do I mean with 2 Knights here and the Emperor and then the 8 of Pentacles? Uh-oh. This is a weird interpretation, but it might actually be true. Rest from choices. Hopefully whatever's going on with me today, Shayna, is good because I have court today with my mom. And she's already started. What she's trying to start is not cool. Hey, Val. There really isn't a list. I usually just have people post their questions and stuff. Potentially, yes, Shayna. But it also there was 2 Knights there and then the Emperor. If you want to call it control, think of the whole child support situation and my mother. That I'm not gonna say it too loud because I don't want everybody to skew my situation. But even the most spiritual people go through HE double hockey sticks too. All right, Val, will me and Jeff reunite in the fall? Okay. I can tell you more because there's stuff that's developed since I left my mother's area. There's been a whole bunch of shebang that's happened. All right. Will me and Jeff reunite in the fall? No. I don't think it's going to be in the fall. Let me see if I can find out when. Give or take, I'd say like at least give it 9 months or more before anything is, because I feel like you guys got to get through some challenges. In the fall, Val, no. There's a potential to start to heal things, but I don't feel like it's going to be in the fall. Shayna, did you want a couple of cards for anything, or did you have a question? I can actually read for you if you'd like me to. Everybody's like, oh, for somebody who's going through all her personal problems, approaches other people with grace, because I know what that feels like. I know what it feels like to have people come down on you when all you want them to do is to be nice to you. And you can always use a few people like that in the world that are just nice, period, no matter what they're going through. Will step out of their way to help anybody. You know, as long as you don't cross my boundaries, I'm cool. I guess people are right. I gotta be careful what I'm saying on like public group forums and stuff. Like, I don't know, the way I word something makes it sound so bad. Like, I don't want to be that kind of person, I guess. Like, sometimes I'll write something and I don't necessarily mean it to come off like I'm a biatch or something like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's just my energy. My energy is crazy right now. I'll be right back, guys. I need another drink. It's been so hot. I've been getting liquid in me like crazy. Yeah, that retrograde does not help anybody's energy or situation, period. Yeah, I hate going backwards. On July 17th through August 11th is our retrograde. So for people who don't know like the moon phases, I'm going to tell you a little bit about retrograde because you need to know how it's like going to affect you and stuff. So this period we see Mercury retrograde July 17th to August 11th, which means it's going through my birthday, which is August 4th. Great. Not that I want that. But you can't control that. We see Mercury move backwards through the fiery sign of Leo, hint, hint, potentially bringing challenges related to communication, technology, which I've been having a ton of technology outages here. That's why, like, there's certain nights I don't come on when I want to be because we had, our polls being worked on and everybody in my town lost the internet and stuff that night. And also travel issues. But it's also a time for reflection and reevaluation in areas of your self-expression and creative endeavors. So we have July 17th, July 31st, August 3rd, August 11th. The 17th, Mercury stations retrograde in Leo. Yippee skippy. And I have a situation happening today. The 31st, Mercury retrograde aligns with the sun, potentially triggering awakenings and realizations. So on the 31st, a lot of you guys might be realizing things or going through awakenings. August 3rd, retrograde, Mercury clashes with Pluto, prompting introspection. So introspection, August 3rd, be prepared for that. And then August 11th, we go direct. Mercury stations direct into Leo. We're going to be reevaluating our creative projects and focusing on our own self-reflections. We need to slow down, be patient, double check everything, embrace reflection, and stay grounded through this time, you guys. Do your work, guys. If you are doing spiritual work, ground your energy like crazy. Hopefully I got everything, the Bartisan Crown. Hey, Ari, the beautiful Ari's princess. I'm sorry it took me a few minutes. I was just explaining, Mercury retrograde starts today. To be honest, it is today. And it's retrograde in my sign of Leo. Hooey. That's a lot to intake, though. Have you been having outages and stuff, Shayna? Like, have you had problems with any of your tech equipment or outages of, like, the internet, the phones, anything? Ours has been internet a lot. In the last week, I think we've had 2 or 3 nights where we didn't have any internet at all. I'm like, this is really affecting because I go to college, too, so... I have college work. I read for you guys. You know, I do a lot with my technologies. And it really stunk this week. I'm always reevaluating my project. Why am I gotta keep going through it? What am I gonna do? Get a lot more creative? I mean, I have a TikTok. I have a candle business. I have a Hypsee where I've combined my services. I post ads. Like, I do a lot of stuff. What else am I gonna do? Unless I'm just gonna, like, compile everything so it's easier. I've been trying to do that with me being in a business college. I've learned a lot about making things easier for me so that I'm not so overwhelmed come bedtime. I mean, the ad thing isn't that bad. I only start creating those about halfway through the month to the end of the month, and just using some of the skills that I've learned through business school. I have a criminal justice degree, and now I'm about to get a business degree, and I'm also wanting a music production degree. I don't know what, I'm just connected to music, and I like mixing beats and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I got a business degree. I can maybe one day run my own music company too. I don't know though. We'll see. I'm very stuck on a lot of projects right now. Like, I want to do this, I want to do that. Do I want to do the book first, or do I want to do production school after I finish this business degree? Let's see. Can you tell me how things would have gone if I approached that guy from high school that I saw at the water fountain? Would it have been worth it? It may never see him again, but yeah. Yeah, it is wacky. I know, this is crazy. Hopefully we'll get through this, huh? We will get through this. Just keep grounding our energy. All right, let me get to Ari's question. I just want to confirm that it may not. All right, let me see. How would things have gone if Ari approached the guy from high school by the water fountain? If I can get it out of a 2-card situation. All right, we have the 3 of Pentacles. Here it's a 3 of Coins, but it actually is the 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't think it would have worked out here. You probably would have tried, but I do see too many, like, overwhelming burdens. Maybe school would have gotten in the way, or something in life here would have just gotten in the way where you guys would have never, fully gotten married, or whatever the case may be. I don't think that you guys would have made it. You're right. You're trust your gut instincts and stuff. You're right. You are definitely right about what you feel. It wouldn't have really went anywhere because somebody would have felt burden, or both of you would have, one of the two. You're welcome, Ari. Yeah, always trust what you feel. I mean, especially even if it just comes out of nowhere. I feel like, spirit or your guides are trying to give you a message. Like, pay attention to things like that. There's always a reason why something pops up at certain times, because they're meant to. It's either a warning, a blessing, numbers that you need to pay attention to. Trust me, I pay attention to a lot of things now. I have been seeing a lot of birds, especially like today I saw like seagulls like crazy. The other day I saw spiders. They all have different meanings for you, though. He might still be attracted to you, but I don't think it really would work out, though. You can still be attracted to somebody even if it doesn't work out. And then even if it's like years later, you have to make sure, like, okay, if they want to approach you and try, have they really healed and changed as a person? And there's things that you have to pay attention to. Are they different? What's different now compared to the past? Excuse me. I wish it would have worked out, but it's alright. He was my type. Tall, dark hair, and blue eyes. Oh wow. I don't know if I ever really had a type. Like, I know my pattern of like people I've dated, but I don't think I've ever really had like a specific type. I think I always went for the people that were different. You know what I mean? Just different. Each person had something different about them. I'm realizing the pattern of the people that I've been with. And I also look at like, okay, in that time frame, where was my mindset? Like, why did I choose that person or do certain things with certain people? Like, what was going on and why did things happen? Now I see things a little different than I would have probably a long time ago. He seemed buff too. Might have been if he was always in the gym and stuff. But I realized some people were just a lesson to help me ascend. Look where I am now. I think I've grown so much. Even in just 1 year straight, I've grown. And I'm still doing it. I'm always growing. I'm always changing. I'm always learning things. And I've learned what type of energies to be around and not to be around, like how to protect myself from certain things. When is the right time to say something? When's the wrong time to say it? Stuff like that. And even if you say something and the person doesn't talk to you, like I've learned, don't egg them on. Let them come at their own point in time. If somebody's not ready to talk, don't force them. I don't chase either. I'll never chase anybody. ANS, there is no list. You can just post a yes or no question and I'll pull you 2 free cards. But if you need something more personal or in-depth to tailor to it, it's $8 or more for a donation, Or if you want a personal reading, you can go over to my Hypsee link that's in the description box down below. And you just copy and paste that into your link. And you can check all of my healing services, tarot reading services over there if you're interested in any of those. If you want something that's not here. Will Zoya and I get into a relationship soon? No, I'm not seeing that, okay, because we have the 9 of Swords here. This situation is done like... No, this person's reminiscing about something in the past that had ended. Something that could have been very abundant and happy for them. But I feel like, no. This is more talking about her focusing on a breakup. Oh, yeah, I just seen that too. She had a breakup with her. Yeah, she's more focused on that. I don't see it happening right now. There's healing that she needs to do before she can move forward. And I don't... To be fair and honest with you, eventually it will. We're getting another Pentacle card, so eventually, not right now. When she decides to heal from that situation fully. You don't want a person that's unhealed. Because if they're unhealed, they're going to bring those problems into the next relationship with them because they haven't given themselves time away from relationships to cry it out or whatever they got to do to release the pain, the hurt, all that stuff. So you want to be patient with this person, but you're very welcome, ANSHU. A ray of positive light, how are you, and welcome. Is there any kind of new start can happen in my life? I'm good, you're doing well. Please make sure you're staying positive and prayed up and everything on a daily. That'll help improve your life. But let's see what's coming, if anything at all. Oh, why are my cards being so cray-cray? You're going to act cray-cray. We're going to switch again. All right. Oh, first card, Knight of Wands and Two of Cups. Looks like a love offer coming through. Could be from a fire sign or a water sign, or they can have both of these in the chart. Someone's coming through passionately to give you a really good emotional connection, because the Cups is about your emotions. And this looks like a connection that is very happy and emotionally and very protected by spirit. You got a connection of some kind coming through. If it's not love, there's someone that you have a kindred spirit, love, possible friendship, colleague, somebody here that is coming through to give love. Yeah, somebody here is definitely feeling the 10 of Cups here. They're really going to be in their headspace about a family life with you, a connection with you. This could be from a water sign, because these are both water cards. But then Knight of Wands also could be Leo, Sag, or Aries. All right? Or just somebody in general who is just passionate about wanting to jump into a relationship with you of some sort. So yes, you do have something new, either in love or something else. You're welcome, a ray of positive light. I love your name, by the way. That works for me. I'm a Leo. We need positive light. Sometimes, not all the time. Certain signs do need a Leo in their life because they need that happiness, or someone to lift them up. And we're good for doing that. I'm a good listener, a good talker, all kinds of stuff. So, and trust me, I've been through really bad karmic situations and really good karmic situations. So that also makes me qualified to talk about the things that I talk about. You posted some videos. Really? I'll have to come and check them out. I'll definitely check them out at some point. Maybe I'll check it out when I get off just before I hit the hay for bed. Even if I can't sleep, I gotta try to get some sleep because I got stuff going on today. It's just that I couldn't get the stuff off my mind. I'm like, I need to come on and read for you guys or something, because usually when I'm reading, I don't have a lot of time to think about the bad things, I guess. Someone whistling on the TV, really? That's weird. Who? What is this? No, 801. That's action. And the birds are like messengers. They're white doves too. What's this light action message or whatever? Keynote articles. Okay, what does it say? So there's potential growth, potential restart over. The flow like a restart over. Oh. Okay. Palace of Wands. Wow, there's 2 aces there. Passion and Palace of Swords too. Building in the skies. I like how they depict it though. It's pretty cool. What's the difference though? Mine has like trees and abundance around it. And butterflies. Mm-hmm. This is more majestical, like. Two of us feel like home to each other. Strength. It's like weight or something. Oh my goodness. Someone's trapped in a bubble. A 3 of Cups. You want to know, this one is it's called the, hang on a second, my earbud just fell. It's the Tarot of Dreams. That's the deck. If you want to get that, I think I got that. I got that a while back, actually. Did I Amazon it or Temu it? One of the two. Then I got I don't know if you've seen any of the other new ones I got too. I have Shadowscapes. I have the Harmony deck. I have the Wild Reflections deck. I got these off TikTok. I have, I'm not done yet. I got a Love Oracles deck. This one is my Mystic Love Oracles. They kind of help with some of my love reads. Especially like at times when I'm having trouble with the words to stuff. This is really helpful because this has different like dynamics to them. Which I'm about to pull because I feel like this one's about love for me. So hang on a second. Let's see. So let's put these over here. What about this spread do I need to know? You can watch this, Shane, if you want. I'm just trying to figure out what this is regarding that. So we have, player, strategic, intimacy, bonding. Okay, tell me more first. Call, hearing from them. Hook up, one night stand. Divine feminine. They're really cool looking. Oh my goodness, I love these cards. One more of these and I'll pull from the actual other one. Okay, we have dating, meeting someone new, and then compromise, changes. Okay, so now we're gonna pull. I'm just doing a deep dive into it. We have happy family, childhood love, come to me. Really? Mask is on. Things are not what they seem. So whatever the circumstances now, I'm feeling like that's what that is. This is just a mask of what's going on in the relationship part. Secret love. Somebody harboring their love, hidden love, or meeting in secret. Take my hand, overcome the odds. Oh, I know what this is about. Fix it. Sit down and communicate. I don't know how to sit. It says sit down and communicate. I don't know how to sit still. That's the problem. I'm energetic. I don't know how to sit still. I might have to get my you know what reamed for that one because I don't know how to sit still. I'm going to get yelled at by this person. And I've gotten a little more, I don't want to use the term, but I've gotten more with the mouth. I might drive this crazy. I know how to be serious. It's just I can't help the thoughts sometimes. I have a mouth. I know who it's about too. I think I do actually. Yup, because it's that who I'm not. Oh, really? I can't help it. I gotta stop. Oh my goodness, stop. I'm going a little wonky because of that read. But I do have to ask one thing for myself. Really? Spirit, that is a lot of cards. I can't. It is. Oh my goodness. It is what I think it is. Who I think it is. Look at my wand energy. Man, she looks seductive. And she got a masquerade mask on. Ooh. Oh. I have a choice to make. I definitely took a freaking time out. Sometimes my energy needs time out, to be honest, so that I can be honest with myself and everything around me and people around me. So I'm not doing stupid, hasty decisions. Let's see if I can do that with this pendulum. Now you can get it in the frame better so you guys can see what I'm doing. Now don't fall off the chain, please. I don't need that right now. This is not a technology tool, so please don't mess up. All right, Spirit, can you answer my question? I'm not going to ask it well, but we're just going to answer and see what I get. Okay, it's between a yes and a maybe right now, and I'm not even moving my arm. It's one to go to maybe, then it goes back to yes. Do I need to rephrase this? Okay, one more. Of course. All right. Let's take out Wild Reflections. I haven't used you in a little bit of time. Let's change a little bit of that energy up. All right, Zabi, I'll be right with you in a moment. Just let me change up the deck and everything. All right, Zabi. Has Bill, I can't pronounce the name, positive feelings for a rim show right now. Let's see if there's any positive feelings. All right, we have the Two of Wands and the Six of Cups. I feel like this person is very reminiscent over you. This case looks like a positive thing. You could be reminiscing about a choice that they made with regards to you. Is this a positive reminiscence? A positive memory? A positive... Five of Swords. Yeah, I think it's positive. They're ready to cut out anything or focus on just to focus on this with you. Yeah, I feel like Zabi, yes. Because this person's ready to cut out anything that no longer serves them and the situation. And this person's just really thinking happy memories about a choice that they have made, the path that they took with you. So Zabi, yes, this person has positive feelings towards you. Shayna would like the Hermit card. Look at this. This is so us right now. I feel like that's what Spirit's calling all of us to do right now. This is like sitting there grounding and doing energy work. Grounding your energy. Really connecting. You like the Hermit card? I do too. I love solitude sometimes because it's a time where I connect to Spirit, and not only just with Spirit, but just within myself, to hear myself think, to, you know, just making decisions based and sitting in solitude. It's easier to do it than having all the chatter and all the influences. Well, I want to make, you know, my own decision. Then we got the pretty Two of Cups next to it. I wonder what this is trying to tell me. Is this how I'm connecting to my person? Let me ask Spirit that question. Is that the best way? Yeah, it's also, you're saying, yeah. What do you, that's Virgo, right? Am I right? Is that Virgo? You're welcome, Zabe. All right, is the best way for me to connect to my soulmate / twin flame in solitude? Yeah. Because I got Ace of Cups, Four of Pentacles. Ooh, the Empress. What about this? Empress. This Empress is actually pregnant. That freaking belly. No. Dude. So you're an earth element. That's cool. I like Virgos. I like to vibe with maybe not so well in like a relationship sense, but like I vibe with them on a friendship level. My cousin-in-law is a Virgo too. We just haven't been vibing lately because he broke into my house. We think he broke into our house because when I left, I had a shattered window. When I came back, there was droplets of blood through my office to the kitchen. It's like somebody just threw their fist through my window. In the back, from the back room all the way to my kitchen. I don't know what he wanted because like nothing was taken. Like I had all my food and everything. I don't know what he wanted. Or whoever broke in here, I don't know what the heck they wanted. Yeah, I wasn't too. It was quite some months ago, like when I first moved in here, but I wasn't too happy. But I'm like, because what if my dog would have gotten loose? My dog is smart, you know. I'm surprised. You know, my dog is not like a biter or anything. Like, I wish he would be protective, but like that in that sense. But he's more of a howler. I want a guard dog, but I don't want it to go after the people that are nice, though. It's okay, Shane. It's just showing me people's true colors, who I can and can't trust. I sit back and observe everything. That's a cool part about becoming an older female Leo, especially the August ones. We sit back and observe all the situations. I can read right through people. When they lie to me and everything. I can tell they're going to lie to me before they even do it. I just let it bypass because I thought with his age, he's only 16 going on 17 going on almost 18, and I didn't think he would do that, but boy, was I wrong. I thought he was more mature than that after hanging out with me, but he hung out with me all summer last summer and stuff. You'd think he would have heaved warnings or whatever. Guys, I'll be right back. I have to go use the bathroom real quick. Val, I'll be right back, and just give me 1 second. I really have to use the bathroom. I will subscribe, and if I ever blow up, I will send you $1 million. And I can't, but the Akashic Records led me here. Okay. All right, John Decker. Let me see what I can get off in 2 cards for John. I don't know if I can get it off 2 cards, but we'll try. We have the Sun card that came out first. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. That's what took me so long. You have the Sun and the King of Pentacles, so I'm definitely feeling like some sort of happiness coming through with regards to a financial outcome. It could take you some time, or this took you some time, but I feel like you're going to be okay. Because the Sun card is here. The Sun always comes out. I don't know why I'm getting the Annie song. The sun will come out tomorrow. So I guess I just channeled the song for you. It's going to get better. All right, John, it will. You need to stay positive, okay? And just, if you're working towards some sort of a goal that you need to reach, you need to keep doing it because it's going to become positive. And be optimistic like Annie and myself. I would definitely listen to that song. It's so positive. The sun come out tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I have to listen to that song now. It's going to be in my head otherwise. I don't know why Annie just popped up in my head. You know what works really well for me? Even if it's just like aches and pains or something, I'll use positive subliminals for my health and wellness as well. I'm going to put your name in the Reiki box since you're having health issues. Unknown illnesses. Well, I'm going to do the work with God. Let me get your name on an index card. I'm going to put you in my Reiki healing box. And I'm going to send some Reiki healing for a week. And hopefully, you know, something will happen as long as you remain positive. Oh, I need a good one. All right, so we have John. You're welcome. I'm putting healing on here. You can also put in a request of something else if you'd like as well. Remember $1 million. Wouldn't that be nice? We all want $1 million. I would love to have that. You know what I could do with that? Be happy. Then again, money can't always make you happy. All right, I'm going to show you the box I'm putting it into. Which I still have to do work on this box. This is my Reiki box. I will put you. Okay, see, I have the symbols to lock it in. That's my little, like, you know, my Reiki symbols and prayer and everything. This goes here. And then we have Archangel Metatron's symbol to bring the angels out. Put it in there, and I lock this, and I do Reiki. I infuse this whole box with everybody's energy for 1 whole week. Sometimes I'll pull them out and do them one by one too, so that everybody gets attention to their specific need. Because I know everybody has a different situation too, but on the days when I'm like in a hurry, I'll just send it into the box. You felt the energy looking at it? You know I'm a certified Reiki healer, right? Did you felt positive energy coming from that? Oh, you know what I need to infuse it with? I need to find all the crystals that I had in my other box, because the crystals amplify the healing. It amplifies every healing. You a certified baddie? Heck yeah, I am. I try to be positive no matter what kind of junk is going on in my background. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I try to remain in a positive mindset as much as I can. I mean, I'm not always perfect with it, but yes, I do swear, you guys. Trust me, anybody who knows me personally knows I swear and everything else. I'm a certified baddie. I even have my own Reiki table. I did have I can't find it for the life of me. I made an oracle deck, like a real oracle deck. It was a physical, not just like those index cards that I have, but a real oracle deck. It was a love oracle deck, and a lot of people liked it, and I can't find it. I hope someone will steal my deck, or I'm going to have to recreate it or find it and reorder it. And if it works out for us, I might actually sell it to everybody else so people can use it for themselves. But I can't find it. Like, yes, I'm a spiritual baddie. I made my own deck already. All right, Vale, are you still here? I am so sorry. I'm like rambling on over everything. You have a good night too. You're a badass. Thank you. I'm surprised I'm in this kind of mood, knowing what I gotta do today. I learned how to transmute energy, I guess. Well, I appreciate you too. Thank you for letting me read for you. And don't forget, if you haven't done so yet, like, subscribe, share. I appreciate the energy transfer. It's you know, especially if you can't donate, I do appreciate the other types of energy, which is, it's actually free. We need a lot of, readers, spiritual community to stay positive. I mean, especially with all these things going on in the world right now. Oh, yeah. Certified daddy. Let's see. I was supposed to read for Val. Does Jeff think about Val? We have the Four of Wands. That looks positive so far, but let me get one more card at least before I say. Oh, Eight of Cups is here. Oh, and Ace of Pentacles. So, yes, Jeff does think about you, especially with that Eight of Cups being there. You make this person happy. Look, they got their back turned towards the darkness. They're moving towards their happiness here. They want to celebrate with you, possibly live with you, because Four of Wands, there's 4 wands there sticking up out of the ground. That kind of represents like a home. So possibly living together, going into your true happiness, going into something long-term, possible gift, or just a long-term connection. Yes, Vale. Jeff does think about you in a very positive way. Anybody else in here who reads tarot, does anything for mankind, like the Bardis and the Couronne, anybody else who's came in here, I don't remember all the names completely, but anybody who's came in here, we're all spiritual badasses. Yes, we are. If you're doing things for mankind, you're a spiritual baddie, especially when you have a gift. If you ever run into your own gifts, let me know. Or if you're starting to realize some and you need like tips on how to build upon them, you can come to me too. I can show you ways. I taught myself, you guys. I realized I was born with this gift. Yes, we are, girly. I go to Shayna from time to time when she's the Bardis and the Crone on here. That's her page. You guys want to check her out, you can. I go to her from time to time. She is super accurate as well. She was in one of my old Facebook groups years ago. You know, when I started my first one, and everybody, we all lifted each other up over there. I miss all that. Whatever happened to that? Oh my goodness, everybody like split up. I still have a Facebook group, but I need to get people engaged over there so that we can do live readings over there as well. I would love to rebuild that. I had fun on Facebook with the reads too. I mean, it's hard to do it, especially like on my main page though, because people that I've known throughout my life to this point, not all of them understand my gift or what I do, and sometimes they get a little on the judgy side. So I'm like, I get nervous every time I post something on my main part instead of my group. I had to be careful with certain people because they get judgy on in their wording. I can't even remember the last time I did live readings. Girl, you should tap into it. You are so good at it. Even if you're only doing it like once or twice a week, you don't have to do it every single day if you don't want to. I really feel like you should go back into it. I miss you reading. You were so good at it. You still are, but I know I noticed that too. I'm like, I haven't seen you pulling cards for anybody. And then we also had that other girl who had the little boy. She stopped doing it. Like a whole bunch of people. I'm like, ever since I moved over to like YouTube and stuff a lot, everybody's just like stopped. I'm like, I'm not giving up on my gifts. Just because I came over here. And then I branched and branched and branched till I decided to do the whole candle, which I'm doing those still too. I just need to I need to do a few things with the scents. I haven't really been applying myself to the adding scents to my candles that are right for the specific candle and its manifestation, because I'm infusing it with Reiki too. Exactly. Yeah, that's true too. That's why I don't come on certain days either, because the energy going on around me, either in my space or with like people, I don't feel like it's fair to be on during those times when I'm having, I come on when spirit leads me that way. Spirit told me to come on tonight because of all my issues going on, this coming afternoon. But I do eventually need to make myself get, even if it's an hour of rest, because I'm not going to be coherent if I don't. But until I can get what's on my mind off my mind, I don't think that's going to happen. I understand the whole thing with energy. There's one of the energies. There's a whole lot of that going on in my life. Yeah, this 3 of Wands is like... it's planning, looking out the window. Introspecting this hurt. Especially over the financial... What I'm getting, Exactly. When you come back, I'll be there for you. I will definitely be there for you. Molly, she's on TikTok. You remember Molly? Molly Manifest? She's on TikTok. Our cancer girl. She's over there. I don't know if you remember Molly or not, but I've stayed friends with a big chunk of you guys, even when we all split and did our own things and stopped focusing on just one place. You're welcome. And I will always be there for you. You guys are like my babies. You're in my group and stuff, and I'm not just gonna like give up on you guys just because you know we all go through things or whatever. Shen Jackie, hi, how are you? Welcome. Will Professor be impressed with my work tomorrow? Let's see. Ooh, Spirit gave you 3. All right, we have the 7 of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles. Well, I see the instructor looking over, your professor looking over what's been done, like analyzing. Knight of Wands, the instructor is going to offer you, I feel like, advice or something, but I feel like they're impressed, but I think they're going to thoroughly talk to you about some of the things that were done in the work, especially if there's something here they feel like you don't fully understand. But they're going to still be planning something with you. Yeah, I feel like yes. Shen, yes. See the instructors like looking over all these. Yeah. I feel like he or she's going to feel some way about it too. She's got some darn good readings in there too. And some of them I've actually resonated with. It's cool how even though we go separate ways, like both you guys can still resonate with me a lot. I think she's a Cancer sun sign. There's my energy of the fire. Man, I had fire. Did I ever have an air sign in there? I had fire, earth, air. Or no, fire, earth, water. I wonder if I ever had an air sign later. I don't know. That would have been cool. All of the elements reading tarot. It'd be cool to like get us all together like that again, though. Get a take on each other's, version of what we understand. Her birthday, yeah. Cancer, because Cancer season's almost over. Mine's coming up. Mine isn't exactly like 2 weeks, 2 to 2.5 weeks, something like that. Leo season's approaching. If you want to ask any further questions, Shen, you can donate $8. I can dive deep and hard into what's going on with what she's feeling. All right. Does she still have YouTube? I'll have to add her. August 4th, baby. August 4th. I'll be 24 backwards. I always worse. My cousin Obs is going to be 34 backwards in December. And Tommy's like, I think he was born in 84. Yeah, so he would be 41 this year. Something like that, somewhere in there. Do I have any plans? My husband wanted to like throw me a party and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know yet. With everything going on, I don't know what I want to do. I know what I want to do, but I don't know if I can do it. But then I also brought up going to a water park or something. I'm such a kid in my mind. I want to go to the water park. I want to go to like Six Flags or I miss Six Flags. I used to do that a lot when I was younger. Shen Jackie, you would have to do an $8 or more donation, sweetie. I told you that once before. I did answer your very first question. But if you want to get into depth, it's $8 or more. Problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to financially afford it, Shayna. I would love to. I don't even know if they have like the Superman ride anymore. I went on that with my dad though. That brings up a lot of very scary memories because Dad had just months or at least a year or a month. I forgot how long it was now, but had brain surgery because he had a brain aneurysm. And we decided before we went home, we were going to go on it the second time and ride the very front row. Well, it jerked at the end and my dad's head went boink like this, and I couldn't get him to snap out of it worth crap. So I am, this little 16-year-old screaming for someone to help my father. It was so scary, but if it's still there and I go, I might go up in the front just because I gotta face reality. I mean, that happened a long time ago. Now look how old I am. I've got to get over it. I love roller coasters, but that one in particular kind of like did it for me after that happened to my father. Thank you, Shayna. Yeah, he's going through a lot of chemotherapy right now. I'm going to be sending him a lot more Reiki, too. And I can't believe, with everything that I'm going through, the other parental figure, I'm not going to say, but if she does watch, she's going to know. She's still doing this, knowing what I'm going through with my dad. Thank you, Shayna. I could definitely, since I can't physically hug you, we have to spiritually hug each other. It's hard. It's hard not being up by him where I can help my brother take care of him and stuff. And the worst part about the whole thing is when he got out of the hospital, he's going to need the spiritual hug because his basement was flooded after they had the big old storm. All of Canastota got flooded. And Dad's cellar got affected, not the rest of the house, but now there's got to be like damage galore down there just from the flood. I don't know if he had cleaned it out prior to his illness or not, but if so, there's got to be stuff down there that's ruined and everything. Stuff that we've had for years. Like all of our, I don't know if he had camping stuff in there, but like all of our camping stuff. Dad still has my fishing pole from when I was younger, even though I got one, here as well. But Dad still has my green fishing pole. I wasn't a typical girl. I wanted green. Everybody's like, oh, it's a boy color. So freaking what? I don't want girly colors on everything I own. And my friend's like, oh, what's wrong with pink? I'm like, I never said anything was wrong. I just wanted a different color. Oh, yeah. I've been around a lot of judgmental people. I don't know if he still has any of our other stuff, but just before him and his now ex-wife Doreen split, they gave me some of the Christmas stuff that I adored growing up. Exactly. Everybody's entitled to like what they want to like. Well, I'm glad I got my homework done early this week because I had an individual journal to do for my group class that I'm in. And I know that usually after court, my mind goes haywire because of the circumstances and stuff. So I'm glad that it's in. I did it while my mind was coherent enough to double check to make sure my paper was 100% clean and all of that. So I'm successfully done with all this week's work. And that's all I had with the personal journal about last week's collaboration. Wow, I've been on here for 3 hours. That's what happens when I'm having so much fun and enjoying helping everybody and collabing with everybody. Ken, thank you. If you're still here, Shayna, how's the hair salon going? I guess, oh yeah, after major like holidays and things. That's what surprises me though. It's summertime, it's wedding season, it's party season, all of that stuff, and I don't get it. I don't understand why. Usually people want a haircut or a updo or whatever for their little get-togethers. Surprisingly, I'm not surprised about that. It's summertime. Oh wow. Yeah, to do it full time. Yeah, that would bring you a lot more finances. Now, is that your own personal business or are you working for someone else's business? Oh, yeah, I know. I understand that too. I'm doing a lot too. I'm like scrambled all over the place between legal stuff, work, trying to find work, trying to regular work and energy work. Oh, okay. I want to get to the point where I can fully work for myself. That's the same for me. And my Reiki business and candles, I want everything to just be full time for me at some point. I just got to get it to where, because I do have the Reiki table and things up, in my current home. I got to find a way to get my name out there more and get people here. Exactly. We'll get there one step at a time. The more and more that we're growing and developing, I feel like hopefully sooner rather than later, everything grows for us even more. I worked long and hard at YouTube and everything, so I think I deserve something. And I know it's probably going to be a little while longer with the candles too, because I have to develop the special scent that I want to put into them. I already know the Reiki to put onto them, but figuring out getting the scent amount and the smell amount right into the candles is where I'm struggling. Like, because I'm picky like that when it comes to stuff that smells a certain way. I don't want it to smell like too much or too little, where you can't even smell it at all. I definitely do. That's why I've started to up, especially with like tarot and pendulum reads. I've upped my prices a little bit on it because I've developed so much and I've healed so much, especially in 1 year. Spirit let me go higher on my prices. I think I deserve it now after all this time. I post over on TikTok as well, but I do like dailies. I'm actually thinking about doing live readings over there too, but because I just got approved to do lives on TikTok, but I'm scared. There's so many readers over there. Like, I don't want to be harshly judged and everything, because I am going to end up posting my links for donation rates and stuff too. I just got to figure out how I want to approach it over there, because there's so many people. So many. I mean, I know there's a lot on YouTube too, but the TikTok and YouTube pools are two different things. Two different ways of handling this. I'm debating whether or not I should show my face reading over there or just do it like this over there. Because I like people to be able to see what cards they get. It's more about, the reading and seeing it yourself as well, more than just seeing somebody's face. Like showing proof with your talent. To me, it's more of a talent and a gift, but yeah. Took me a lot of time to really get like where I am right now. From 2004, well, actually 2013 up. I didn't start trying to go professional till 2014 when I went on the chat site, the Psychic Network. And I have some good and bad ones over there. Of course, that was because I just started pitter-pattering my way through this. I'm trying to get back into the place where I worked night shift, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm not going to hold my hand somewhere until I figure something out, but I just hope that what I just applied for today might help me at court tomorrow, or today actually. Thank you, girl. Hey, see, everybody that's here, read Shayna's comments. She's known me longer than probably most of you guys, and she's seen me read and go through a lot of changes since we've met. And even my hardships, her and I personally have talked about things. She knows all of my struggles pretty much. Even when my kids were with me, I still kept up with this. My kids actually supported me too, till people decided to do their little evil tactics. Thank you, girl. So have you, actually. I mean, yeah, you might not be reading, but that's okay. I like that you're thinking like I am when it comes to your energy and all of that. Other people get on here no matter what's going on half the time, and their energy isn't even prepared, and they start acting out and stuff. That's not me. I don't want to give somebody a hurry up and lie kind of reading. You know what I mean? I try to be accurate and honest with everybody in the community. I might get a little edgy sometimes because I can feel the energy of others that come in here, and hence why I'm so protected now, and taking the measures to keep that up. But if I get on the edgy side, it's because somebody else's energy is bouncing onto me, and it's affected me hardcore. Thank you for the hearts. I got to come a long way with the childhood wounding stuff, though. I mean, I don't think with, everything that's going on, I'll be ever really fully healed from it, because my relationship to my mom is somewhat poor. And you know that, of course, but some of these guys don't, that have just bounced on, they don't know that. Like, I don't know if I'm fully going to ever fix my childhood wounding from some of the hard stuff. You also gotta do not only healing, but if something's closed, you gotta open that up, like any of the chakras. Like I just told people earlier, like base chakra is important through this time period because we're in a retrograde. So you always want to make sure you want them all aligned, but what's really important right now is that base chakra. And they can Google it too. Everything I'm saying is true. No, healing is a constant thing. Like you could heal one thing, and I've noticed that. I thought I was fully healed. I ain't fully healed in the love department either. You want to know why? Because it's just like a song or something triggers me about something or someone. I'll end up going back into my cocoon and crying. So I know I'm not fully healed from everything. I keep going back to the healing board. And trust me, you guys, intuitive people, healers, anybody in the community tells you they're fully healed. That is a lie right there, because we're always healing, regardless. We're always needing to heal something. You're not ever fully healed all the time. Hold on, you guys. Hang on just a minute, you guys. I'm going to head to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back, guys. I had to take a little restroom break. Oh, hang on, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to be getting off very shortly, so the free line will be closed very soon, and tomorrow for a little while I'll be available for readings. I need to get back into my rooms. I was working with runes for a while, reading those too, but I have a rune tarot deck. Yeah, I got one too. Let me see if I can actually find it real quick. Oh, right here. So mine came with a little satchel type thing. And then this is the like the design for it. This one is called Elevate or something like that. But this is my deck. I'll show you like the pictures of them. You have Gift, G-Bomb. I think Lagooz is how you say this one. Yua's Wizards of Strength. It tells you what on them too, like what they are. This one's Gift, Water Lake, Ox Strength. This one's about need, a torch, like shining the light on something or coming out of the dark. Dawn, Ingwaz, Earth, Suilo, Sun, My Energy. You like the waterfall one? Let me see if I can pull it back out for you. I like this one because look, she's like, nah, let's meditate and be grateful. That's my favorite. There's this. I'll put our two faves up there. We have Cattle and Wealth, which is Fihu. We have WIRT, Fate. Well, this one with the beach and the mountain and all of that. We have the Wheel. Human. The Cup, like emotions, getting information. Isa, Ice. Burkana, Birch. Tiwaz, Commitment. I like that one too. Look at it, it's got lions on it. We have Algae, I can't say it, but Elk. Woonjo, Joy. Iwa's Horse. You've got the Hail card. Inshu's God, Mouth. Iwa's You. I like this one too because look at, it's like there's your open door. We have Jura, Harvest. Othala, Home. This one I have trouble, but it's the Thorn card. These are the cards I got. But I actually have like physical, the actual physical stones. Ruins too. You like Tiwaz? Let me go back to Tiwaz. Where is Tiwaz? Oh, Tiwaz, yeah, right there. Commitment. And guys, just remember when you get a commitment card, sometimes it's not always about a relationship. Sometimes the commitment card can also mean about your commitments in life. Like, it depends what the cards come out, but are you committed to something or someone? This one kind of looks, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this card. Birch I like. Of course, it's got some ice. You know, when I first saw this card, Shayna, it didn't look like ice to me. It looked more like sticks or something in the air. I'm like, what is this? Let's throw sticks at the airplane. And she's got a busted down car. I just noticed I look at the tires off her car. Poor girl. I could get a lot out of that. Yeah, it is. Thank you. I think this is called elevate. That's what it says on there. It comes with the symbol for our crown. Okay, I have to admit I kind of like this one a little bit because I'm a knowledge fanatic. I love to research and just learn like new things all of the time. I'm never bored because of the fact that I'm inquisitive. All right, let's see. T. Osborne, hello, how are you and welcome. Yes, you can have a reading. How many people are coming for me and why? What? I don't like that energy already. All right, let's see. Give me the energy around people coming for T and why. Even if I can get that off 2 cards. I think you mirrored something to somebody here. That 8 of Swords is not really cool. Like, you could have blindfolded somebody about something. You could have mirrored something back to somebody with this 8 of Swords. I feel like they're coming. Let's see what they're coming back to at you, though. Maybe you stood on, I feel maybe you stood on business about something that somebody didn't like. Because I do see the communication card here. Something about the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Star card. Because you're seen. You got an offer maybe that somebody else wanted. It doesn't always have to be about love, but if it is, then that's the case. But I feel like if there's something you're good at doing and you're very much seen why this is happening, or you didn't accept someone's offer here. How many people, though? This doesn't give me that inclination. It could be up to 2 people. It could be a person and another person. It could be up to 2 people. Because you're seen for something. You've been noticed for something. You got offered something possibly that somebody else had wanted. It could be more than 2 people. I'm seeing 2 right now. What the heck did you do to make somebody mad? What did you get or accept? Now you got to sit and think about it. I saw the Hermit card. That was the advice, by the way. You need to go sit back and think this through. I'm just specifically hearing think this through. Talk to Spirit on how to handle the situation. All right, so that's what I got. I didn't get anything else but the Hermit card. Oh, hey Felicity, how are you? You liked, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How does Bali currently views me? All right, we have Two of Swords. This person feels like you're not seeing something the way it needs to be seen, like you're missing the target. See how this person has the bow and arrow? Like you're missing a target with regards to something. We have the Queen of Cups. Like you're missing something about needing to open up. Maybe your emotions are like all over the place and you're just not pinpointing something, but I feel like this person feels like you're missing the mark with regards to this. All right. Like they've heard this person wants you to open up, but I feel like you're missing the mark. Missing the target. All right. So Shruti, thank you for subscribing, you guys. Oh, you guys are getting them in. I was just about to get off too. Huh? Shruti. Sure, you can post your question. Current feelings of DN towards me. I think I'm going to take one more free, and then it's going to be $8 or more if you need the read, you guys. I'm going to take one more person. You're welcome, Felicity. So we're gonna do this person, one more person, then I'm done, and then it's all like donations from there. So let's see. What does Capricorn think, or not Cap? Shruti, current feelings of DN towards you. I'm going to use a different deck if this doesn't stop. All right, that's better. So we have the Page of Wands and the Ten of Swords. This person feels like you're not talking to them, not wanting to talk, like a situation is completely over. The Page of Wands is like you might be focusing your passions elsewhere and not talking to this person. So I feel like they feel like you feel like the situation's done, like you're not talking to them or something here. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like this person feels like something's done, whether it's already happened or is going to happen. All right, Shruti. And the last free one I'm going to take is Murrin. Everybody else, if you need the read, absolutely. You can go ahead and donate $8 if you'd like. If not, I'm going to hop off because I'm only taking Merwin's and I'm done. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Shruti. So I'm doing who I'm drawn to, and that was Murrin. All right. You're welcome. What does Capricorn think about me? Does Capricorn think? Let's see. All right, we have Six of Cups. There's a lot of like nostalgia. They're in their emotions, reminiscing about something from the past, whether it was you or something else. And Eight of Pentacles, just really focusing on putting some work in, or there was a time that you guys worked well together and they're reminiscing on the situation. I don't know if you guys did something like work together in the past or were in a like connection, whether it was love or not, but like they're reminiscing hard about how you guys worked together in the past, pretty much. Alrighty, so that's what I'm getting for you, Marin. Alright, guys, from here on out, the free line is closed. I just finished Marin. I am going to be accepting either, for like maybe the last 5 minutes, you can do an $8 donation. If not, then we're just going to get off. You're welcome, Marin. So I'll be here about 5-6 more minutes, guys. And if you'd like a read, it's $8 or more. Oh, wow. Why are they... All right, you guys. I think I'm gonna hop off from here. I have things I have to do today, so I may or may not come on tonight, depending on the circumstances. If I don't come on, then you know that there's something, and then I'm gonna need prayers. So with that being said, I will see you guys on the next reading. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share. That's a great way to support the channel. You can always go over to Hypsee and get any type of paid services, one-on-one services with me over there. Also, do check out the description box below for further details about the channel or anything that you're curious about. The giveaway, that's in the community section. All right, so with that being said, you guys, I'm going to hop off. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, day, night, wherever you are. Peace, love, light, many blessings, and namaste. Bye-bye for now.